Rodale, back in the game, classic grind, ain't chasing fame, just a warlock with a wicked flow, summoning demons, laying down woe. Barrett shout wild, but I ride clean, mount up slow, if you know what I mean. Ain't no boost, no retail hacks, just potions, macros, and big brain strats. Classic wild hand to hold, grinding hard like the story's told. From dead minds runs the shadow fang, toy rodeo's name got that guild hall ring. Pulling aggro, dropping threat, old school skills, they don't forget. OG raids, yeah, molten core, white 10 times, then come back for more. Runes and shards, bags packed tight, dots tick fast, when I burst that fight. PvP zone, I'm lurking slide, you see the horse.
Alrighty. Oh, I have a green shirt on. Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that. Well, you're going to have floating head guy today. Because I have a green shirt on. That did not cross my mind. Hang on, for some reason, I'm not hearing. There we go. Happy Tuesday. Well, the servers were up a little bit earlier than expected. Wasn't expecting them until 10. So we are starting a little earlier, which I'm excited about that. All right, so let's kind of pick up where we left off here. We, other than initially questing until we got to level 15, we have not done any quests that are outside of dungeon quests, because we have done all of our leveling through Group Finder. So we're a healer. We're level 53. Wow, I can't wait till we get to level 58 or 59. And we're just going to go ahead and dive right in. We're just going to go ahead and jump right in. So yeah, we have done nothing but dungeons, which has resulted in the fact that we have almost all of our gear is blue gear. I have 2 ancestral items, my chest piece and my cloak, only because, and I only put those on yesterday because I am trying to get a little bit more XP. Because I am trying to get a little more XP. You can only catch Pokemon in live channels if you... it takes about 15 minutes to detect that you're live. Okay. That's where I go. I am live? Anyway. So yeah, it's actually resulted in the fact that all of our items are... Wow, all of our items are blue items. Because they have either come from dungeons or from the Satchel of Helpful Goods. Although I question how helpful the helpful goods have been. Very frequently they give us something that is not really beneficial to our particular class. But we've been doing pretty good. And I'm happy with the progress we've been making. I was looking to see what that was, a squirrel. Anyway, we're here. We're having fun. It's a terrific Tuesday. We're going to see if our dailies are up yet. Since they redid the server, they are not up yet. Okay. So our dailies are not up yet. We're going to hide all of those because they get in our way. I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit slower because... Actually, I'm going to abandon that one. I'm assuming it's going to be a little bit slower because I'm assuming people still think that the server is not up yet. because it's usually down for at least an hour, and this time it was only down for about 30-something minutes. So, good on Blizzard for getting it back up so quickly. What have we done? Nothing really. We added a little bit of spirit to our weapon. We added some spirit to our bracers. Just because we wanted our mana regen to come up just a little bit. We should probably add some more haste, although we're up at 13 something, so that's not too bad. We're not, I mean, it's not horrible. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Well, let's repair real quick. And then let's see what dungeons we are eligible to run. Oh, good, we are repaired.
Have a good one.
That's super. We're going to get trinkets here at some point. That is the one thing we are missing. But the trinkets so far that are available in the auction house are horrible. And I'm assuming we're probably going to have to wait until probably level 50 to get anything reasonable. So that doesn't do any good. That doesn't really do us any good. And they're so expensive. My golly, are they expensive. I mean, look at that. $4 grand, $12.99, $17.99. That is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, well, here's our first dungeon of the day. Hopefully it'll be a good one. It'll go well. Hopefully it'll go well. Oh, is it Zul'Farrak? And I think we've done all of these. Yep, we have. Looks like we're going right in. Oh, he has the trinket where it drops a cannon. Cute, 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 cute. Well, he is going right in.
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I am out of range.
Well, let's see. You might want to wait till somebody actually gets there to you. And he is continuing to run. Okay, again, is this one of these guys that's just gonna go, oh, I can take everybody? No, you can't just take everybody. That's not the way it works. I don't know why these people feel they've got to do.
I cannot pass that yet.
You can't do that. Well, here we go again. Someone who feels that they can do everything all by themselves. Doesn't need anybody's help or anything.
That spell is not ready yet.
Okay, once again, I'm not there wherever you are, dude. You do see
I
that,
need to
right?
get closer.
So it says we're still fighting somebody somewhere. Because he's already taken
It is
off
too far away.
again. Dude, do you mind waiting for at least a couple of people? I do not understand why they feel Michael J. Fox was born in Canada. I feel like I knew that. Or should have known that.
I am out of range.
Has he taken off again? Oh my golly. See, this is what I do not understand. This obsession with, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this thing. And then everybody else is just kind of out of luck. Oh, he's only level 49? I guess he's decided we're going up here. Oh, I don't want to track pets. Brianna Duval Young caught the Pokemon. Congratulations. I have those pants already too. Oh, that's what I was going to get, was a cup of coffee. We'll do that just as soon as this is done.
Do you know where the puppy is?
No, why? He was in the hallway sleeping.
It does not show your live on my screen.
Oh, really?
I just looked.
Huh. He was asleep out in the hallway right in front of your door. That was the only reason I went in here and got online. Because we just went outside.
This desert be mine.
Alright, as soon as we're done with this fight, we're gonna have to go on a puppy search and get ourselves a cup of coffee.
The sanctuary reigns supreme. Feel the fury of the sand.
Well, there we go. Was that it? We're gonna do the next one. Oh, these guys want to do the next one real quick. Okay. I think I missed it. Yep, I missed it. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just bubble that person. The only way we can seem to stop from them getting beat up so bad. Alright. So hopefully as soon as we finish this fight, we'll be able to get a cup of coffee. Oh, he's going to gather all of them up? Doo-doo-doo. All right, puppy hunt and coffee. I'll be right back. All right. We found both the puppy and... Oh, my golly. We got coffee. So at least part of me is back. My head. Let's see. What did we end up getting? Anything decent? Something we can use, maybe? Bandit again. So the answer to that is no. We don't need any more of those. 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 I guess if we keep the chickens, we don't need the mushrooms. All right. Let's sell and repair, and then let's go back at it. Because we really want to get to start doing outlands.
How are you?
dungeons because those are much more fun. At least in my opinion, those are more fun. And then after that, we get Northrend dungeons, which are fun
See
as
you
well.
around.
And then after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do because I don't really like the Cataclysm dungeons that much. And I'm pretty sure I don't want to heal through those. So we may have to go DPS or maybe Monk Tank. I've never played a Monk Tank. Not success. Well, I mean, I played one at low levels. I've never played a Monk Tank at higher levels. We could start gearing up for tank. After probably level 60, I guess. We could start gearing up for tank if we wanted to. Do we need anything? I don't think we need any more thingamajiggies. At 60, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to, is it poke, store, buy, I can't remember what the silly what the command is for it for some reason. So I'm going to do it the weird way. I'm going to have to go here. I'm going to have to go there. And I'm going to have to go down here. Oh, I am just a floating head, aren't I? How strange is that? There we go. Store. Let's buy... What says I have? It said I had plenty of those. I don't understand that. Alright. Now we should have plenty of Pokeballs for the next one. Let's see, where are we? It is after 10, so we should have our daily back up now. Where did these guys all of a sudden
Goddess
come
bless
from?
you.
Oh no, I do not wish
Go
to
in
join your
peace.
battle. Oh, this is that one.
How may I help?
Which of
Be
these
careful.
have we done?
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Be careful. Can I assist you?
We have not done the
Till
last
next we
one.
meet.
Oh, hey. Hey. You might want to wait until the healer gets here.
I need to get closer.
Now, what we need to remember is we cannot stay in that one spot.
I am out of range.
Man, I don't know why these guys have to run
is
so
too far
far
away.
ahead. I will give them kudos for being able to hold aggro, though. Alright, so maybe I need to be more aggressive. Who did we lose? How did we lose somebody already?
I need to get closer.
If I remember right, they're gonna call up a big old snake. Right? Oh yeah, they are. Why can I not hit that person? You cannot tell me that that little tiny candle was obscuring my view. There's no way you can tell me that's what that was. Ooh, look at those pants. Intellect, critical strike. That's a no. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fight for those, I think.
I am out of range.
How can I be out of range? Good God. Now the critical strike doesn't really help me. However, I can put haste on top of that. And nobody else wanted them, so... At least we got some good DPS going.
It is too far away. I am out of range.
The Soul Flayer comes! Join us!
That is still recharging.
Man, I'm 3 seconds early this time. Cast it!
Join us shall live again!
Alright, we prefer that in leather, but it is what it is. I'm gonna hit this, and then let's run.
cannot do that yet.
Two, one, go. Strength, stamina, dodge. Strength, stamina, dodge.
It is too far away.
Okay. Hey, we went up to level 55? I can't use either of those, so there's that. There's that. There's that. And we made level 55. I think I'm going to go back to the front. Yeah, because I think I have a... Yeah, I can turn on a task now. I think I can run up there without getting in trouble. I hope. Just don't fall down the hole. Something we can use? No.
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
Alright, so that takes care of that. So do we put these on then? Yeah, we lose a little haste. How much haste do we lose? We're still at 10 something. I don't see how we're 37 of 41. Oh, yes, I do. You know what? That is still going to be... Oh, that is a trinket. And it's plus 15 haste. Look at that. Look at us. Well, that worked out really well. I didn't think that was a trinket. I thought that was a quest item from a previous quest. But that's super awesome. We got our first trinket. Now we're 40 of 41. Alright, so back. And go again. That was pretty awesome. We got a trinket and we didn't even know it. We were checking the daily, right? Yep. Let's grab another one. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, my nose itches. Sorry. And maybe we'll switch that to that for right now. Although I need to see
Greetings.
Fisherman's Feast. Are we doing the catfish
See you
again?
around.
I feel like we've done that the last 3 days. Alright, let's try... Alright, let's try that. Alright, the barrel of catfish is not here, so somebody else is doing the daily as well. So hopefully by the time we port back in, there will be a barrel of catfish here for us. Do 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 do. And what did we get? What is this again? Channel lightning target if an enemy nature damage something or another. We'll have to try this once because I have no idea what it does. Oh, does it heal as well? So let's say I target... So let's say I target this person. Does it heal? Oh no, okay, so it is a... It is definitely an enemy thing. Okay. Just learning. Never tried that before. Hey! I caught the Pokemon. Did we try to grab all of the guys at once? I feel like we tried grabbing everything all at once. Is that what we did? This is seller, right? Oh, right. Excellent. So we get a chance at the mount. We get a chance at the horse. Is it Rivendell? Rivendell's? Who's the... I'm guessing the bear's the tank? What is the bear gonna do? Right in the middle? Because that's fine by me. Where are they? Where is this other person at?
That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That is still recharging.
Oh, come on! I had him.
That spell is not ready yet.
Okay, come
I cannot
on!
cast that yet.
You can't tell me that it's hitting me for that much.
That is still recharging.
Although
I
I'm
cannot
almost out of
cast
mana.
that yet.
Okay, who pulled the entire... You brought them back here? Are you nuts? Why would you bring them back to the entrance? It's a dungeon. They do not despawn. So basically, they're saying somebody did that on purpose. They went around and grabbed everybody.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Now, dude, just wait a minute until everybody's here. See, this is the thing I don't understand. It wasn't going to hurt that person to wait another minute until everybody got here.
That spell is not ready yet.
Now, don't get overly enthusiastic again. What do you mean, line of sight, my fanny? Why am I not able... Oh, because they were the bad guy. Okay, never mind.
That is still recharging. I need to target something first.
It's Tuesday. Oh, we got him too? Oh, so we went ahead and took care of that as well, huh? Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, enchant weapon. Oh, enchant. I don't... I think I already have that one, I think.
That spell is not ready yet.
Very cool.
That is still recharging.
3 seconds too early again. How do I get stuck on those stupid corners? I don't know how I keep getting stuck on those silly, silly corners of those doors. Because that is ridiculous.
I cannot cast that yet.
Excuse me. Sorry about that, chat. Still getting over that goop that I had last week. That's what we're calling it, by the way. That is the official term of it. Icky goop. Agility, stamina, and hit. No. Alright, mount drop. Mount drop. And then everybody needs for it, and I win. Just like that. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Ugh. Bone something and something else. Neither of which is what we really wanted. Alright, let's figure out where we are here. Something useful, game, please. More bandit stuff. More not useful stuff. So let's see, what do we have? Binds when equips. Soulbound leather pants. Boots. That says it's 8 better, but I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to change that. Or that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the extras. And the cheese. Oh, we got some of these finally. Woohoo! We can get rid of all those. If we're keeping that and that, then I don't actually. I don't need those.
Hey there. Safe travels.
I buy and trade.
I buy and trade. Well, I'm glad you do both because we need both. And then we need to go see the repair guy while
Safe travels.
we go get some more fishies. Oh, repairs.
What are you looking for? See you later.
That's what I'm looking for, is a repair. Q again. Trying not to waste too much time in between the queues, but I did at least need to repair before we called it up. Just to be polite. Just to be polite. Alright, there's 2. We we keep slowly crawling our way up to like 58 or 59. Then we can start doing dungeons that we are very familiar with. Do. Do. Oh, we were right on the edge. Let's grab this last one and then we'll accept that. Alright, so that's now done. Okay. Oh, I'm sitting on my headset cord. There we go. It's kind of rude when you go to tilt your head and your head doesn't go. Somebody didn't want to play with us.
You need something?
Try not to take it personal. Do. What haven't we done that we would like to... Oh, Blackrock. Any of the Blackrock stuff that we have not done. We've done 2 smaller portions of it. We have not done the larger portion. Good God, I don't even know that I can remember the routes through some of Blackrock depths. The band Paper Lace had the #1 hit, Billy Don't Be a Hero.
You need something?
I will refrain
For
from
the
singing
Alliance. See you around.
that. Alright. Let's get readjusted here and get ourselves all kind of set up. Let's pull this up just a little bit. There we go. Well, you can at least see the outline of me. I'm not 100% transparent, but I am pretty transparent. I'm pretty transparent. All right, let's fix this. Oh, there we go. We might as well be comfortable if we're going to do this, right? So, hey, we just need like another trinket. What haven't we done? Oh, wrong button. What haven't we done that we would like to do? I think the only thing we haven't done... Oh, we haven't done Blackrock Spire yet. And we should... Oh, eligible... Oh, 55. Oh, no. Okay, so we are not eligible for this yet. There is quite a lot of stuff to this. Wow. Armor, stamina, int. Stamina, int, spirit. Wow, that's really nice. That's really nice. Stamina, int, spirit again. That's really nice. Dodge. Hit. Critical strike. Critical strike. Hit and critical strike. Stamina. So there's some interesting, good golly, there's a lot. Well, that's right, there's a lot of stuff to go through in this one, isn't there? The Beast. Oh my. Oh, I do remember these now. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna end up going through that much more than I would like. Okay, so trinkets. Intellect, that's nice. So intellect looks like it's the only one for us there. Oh, now Black Rock has... Oh, it has a couple of int trinkets. Who do we get that from? Oh, I remember him. Oh, he's way back there. You have the critical strike trinket. Okay. General. Oh, that guy. Interesting. Well, it looks like we're waiting for tanks now. We're waiting for tanks. Tanks a lot. Oh. That was probably a terrible joke. I guess we could put that on enchant weapon. Teaches you how to permanently enchant. Oh no, that's enchant. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Alright, so let's post a few things while we're waiting. Why 50? How about 5? Yeah. Good golly. Right, let's go pick up the rest of those. And once again, we're just going to undercut someone as hard as we can. In fact, we'll go all the way down to 25. I don't know what those are. Alrighty. Oh, the jewel crafting. Is that soulbound? Oh, that's soulbound. Well, here, let's sell that. I'm not going to be doing any jewel crafting anytime soon. I did not realize that was soulbound, and I don't really need that either. Will you take that?
Help you find something?
Can I sell that to you? You don't want that? Why do you not want that?
Farewell.
I'm never going to make that thing. And nobody wants that either. Which I find that really
King's
strange.
honor, friend.
Nobody wants that or that. Let's see. Blacksmithing, alchemy.
Safe
Alright.
travels.
Okay, so this should be... Oh, okay, so we're starting someplace totally different. Totally different. Oh man, I hope I can remember this. I'm not sure that I can. Oh, this is the dude that gives us the trinket we want, though. So we would like this trinket. Oh, 58 Death... Oh, level 58 Death Knight. Oh, trinket, need... Yay! Did we win the trinket? Really? Seriously? That is super awesome. That is super awesome for us. That is super duper awesome for us. Ah! Okay, there is something in the air or something today because my nose has just been itching like crazy. Probably shouldn't stand close enough that I get bonked in the head. Leather, stamina, intellect. Ooh, that is better. Yeah, I think so. Because I think we're going to go ahead and wear it. Oh, I think I remember this. I think I remember this. Okay, all I gotta do... I just need to stand someplace I think where I can get to everybody. Oh yeah, these guys, oh good gravy. These guys are just ripping them down. Okay, these guys are such higher level. This gets messy, doesn't it? Get over here quick. Get all of them? So I'm assuming somebody has the torch. Oh, this big guy. Oh my golly. I haven't done these in forever. Although there used to be a trap. I was going to say, there used to be some sort of a trap around here. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, these things start spitting out fire. That's what it was. Oh, I remember this now, too. Let's set ourselves up for success here. Not get ourselves in trouble. Not get ourselves in trouble. Because sometimes the healer needs to stay alive too. Gonna try to recoup on our mana just a little bit. Well, the DK doesn't seem to be having too much trouble. Oh, so we went ahead and went for the brother and the sister, huh? Well, at least this time we were able to wait until a re-channel occurred. Agility, no. Nope. Nope. Oh, that was it? Oh, that wasn't too bad. And we got a trinket out of it. That is super awesome. That is super duper awesome. We got the belt. I'm gonna leave that for now. Well, that's awesome. Stamina and intellect. What's our haste right now? 13 again. We're gonna go down to 11. Our int's up to 330. Yeah, I think that's gonna be all right. All right, so you can go away. We'll sell off a couple of things here real quick. Let's see. Oh, we can't put anything on our belt. We can put something on our gloves.
Light be with you.
Hang on, I hear noises.
Be careful.
I may need to go assist with said noises. Consumable trade gloves. Oh, lots of things. Are we doing expertise yet? Yeah, but I don't think that matters as much to us. Eight haste, 6 haste. Really? 6 haste costs me more than 8. Yeah, I don't really see anything else on here that we want. So I can get 8 for 4 or 6 for 10. I think we will take 8 for 4. Just a little bit more haste to make us just a little bit quicker. We are 44 or 49. And again, I think our low numbers are going to be because we have 2 account bound pieces set. There we go. Now we're back up to 13. And we're going to queue again. So that's 2 dungeons, right? That have been new for us? Yeah. Yeah, that was 2 dungeons that were new for us. Awesome. Awesome,
Looking for something
awesome.
specific?
Let's repair.
Be careful.
Perfect. And we are 50 what now? 54. Woohoo! Next thing you know, we'll be 58. We'll be doing Burning Crusade dungeons. That was a pretty good group, that last group we were with. A couple of druids, a DK, and a warrior. That was a pretty good group. I have no idea what we're doing. But somebody's already doing it. But somebody has decided we are already doing it.
I am out of range.
Please tell me you're going to go over and talk to the other dude over there. Because that would be
That is still
super
recharging.
awesome. Because I need to talk to that dude over there.
I need to get closer.
Can I ask what we're doing? Or at least why we're doing it?
That spell is not ready yet.
I have to remember when I'm silenced, I can still do that.
I cannot cast that yet.
Well, I think those are super nice if you're looking for yeah, those are super nice. Yeah, if you're a shaman, I guess. Alright, out we go. And back in we go. Useful? Moon, that's usually better. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Alright, I'll give you that one, game. We ended up with those boots anyway. That is not better. Yeah, I'll cut you a break on that one. That was actually useful. I just happen to have something better at the moment.
Hey there.
Oh, good. No repairs yet. And we're up to 535. So, although we're down $1,000, I think, on this tune. I think total overall we've invested in cooking and alchemy and other stuff about 1,000 gold. So all total, equipment, all of it, we're about $1,000 down. Somebody bailed on him. I'm assuming somebody bailed. Oh, they were dead? I didn't see that they were dead. Yes, let's all do that one more time. Do we know what we're doing? Oh, somebody's picking up the quests. Okay. That's cool. Well, while they're doing that, let's have a hot dog. Let's have a hot dog. We'll increase our int just a little bit more. There we go. Now, see how much better that was? Everybody just took their time. Yeah, you have to actually hold aggro. And maybe not do such big pulls. Again, one of those weird situations where you've got somebody who thinks, oh, I can just pull everything, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's not the way that works. Although he is only level, or they, he, she. That character is only level 47, and they're going up against level 49, so they are bound to be a little squishy. Actually, they're bound to be a lot squishy. over there. Because we're going to do the lady next. I hate this one. This is one where a group like this could be in a lot of trouble. Now, like I said in my previous streams, this may not be the way you want to level. We have found that it is quicker, believe it or not, than when we did our Paladin, and we did mainly questing, and we were just focusing on dungeons when we wanted certain gear to improve our gear set. But from an overall perspective, believe it or not, this has been quicker. Which I have to admit, I was a little surprised that it was faster. There's a Pokemon in chat. Why is it not casting that? Oh, because they're taking over? Are you serious?
That spell is not ready yet.
This is where it can get a little weird. I'm tired of trying to keep that guy alive. Oh.
Did you see this?
My body.
I'm just checking.
Damn, my buddy. Him's such a good boy.
He's sleeping on his bed.
He is such a good boy.
Oh, you know what? I'll bring you some more food.
Me? Woohoo! Oh. Hang on. We got people dying. We don't want people dying. All right.
I cannot cast that yet.
see. Yeah, these guys really aren't sure what they've got going on here. And again, the fact that the tank is doing the most damage is typically not a good sign. How is it we're already... Why are you over there? What are you doing?
It is too far away. I am out of range. That is still recharging.
Well, there you just saw the results of inexperienced group. A tank who's not really sure what's going on, not aware of what's going on around them. There was another person trying to keep them up as well, trying to keep them healed. They're probably not correctly geared for this dungeon, which is fine. They can still do this dungeon, and we could probably still keep them alive if they were willing to do smaller pools. But the problem is, these guys get it in their head, or these people get it in their head that, oh, well, I can just grab this whole group here, and the healer will just keep me alive. It's like, yeah, it doesn't really work like that. It's a team effort. There is no I in team. Something like that, right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought we did this once already. Who's over there? Oh, dead wasp. Oh, okay, that's the pet. Okay, we're gonna go around the other way. Go around the other way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around this way. I still think we can complete this dungeon if this person will just go a little bit slower. And because I am higher level than this person that's tanking, I am having to be extra cautious. Because I don't want to draw aggro from them. Yeah, they seem to be having a little bit of trouble holding aggro. Now, we just made level 55, so that is super awesome for us. Okay, another situation where it would have been better had we not pulled the little mini boss there. crap. Well, so much for smaller pools.
That spell is not ready yet.
Good golly. He's just getting manhandled. All right, whoop, up, up. Everybody stay in one piece. Okay, we're going to try to top off real quick. Okay. Let Me Ask My Wife is the name of their guild. Aptly named, I believe.
It is too far away. We're going to go ahead and do that real quick because I do not want to be short.
Beige. Hey, hey, what's up? You're in ads? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. Smurfs. All right, they're known for their Blue Mushroom Village. Okay, cool. All right, welcome, welcome. All right, we're out of here. We're done playing with that group. They are just way too funny. That group was just way too silly. Way, way too silly. We're doing good. We're doing good. Thank you for stopping by. I was watching this morning, really enjoyed the nostalgia. Seeing your handmade jacket that you got married and everything, that was really exciting. And you are quite the sewer. You are quite the sewer. I have tried making pants. Was not very successful. I ended up making pajama bottoms because I was not very successful at making actual pants. So I know how hard it is. It is definitely not easy. All right. We got a bunch of junk we can't use. Oh. Yeah, that was quite the jacket, wasn't it? "35 years old." Yes. Yeah, I love that jacket. Yes, I appreciate the fact that Brianna was open
What can I do
to
for
allowing
you?
me to wear that jacket. I felt very stylish in that jacket. Very stylish.
Have a good one.
And I mean, how could you not, right? At age, yeah. I will say this. I really enjoy watching you in what is our mornings, because you do bring a smile to my face and you make me chuckle. You've basically adopted. Yep. Yeah, the 2 weeks that I spent in Amsterdam when I got to visit the Netherlands was amazing. I walked around to the different cheese shops and the different meat shops, and I will say I ate very well while I was there. Stroopwafels. I tried to get as much in as I possibly could. Saw the canals, went downtown. We were working at Nikon, which I guess is kind of on their business offices are on kind of the outskirts. You have to go for all the food. Yeah. Yeah. I had Bitterballs. They're deep fried. I guess it's a thing in the Netherlands. That was one of the first things I had. Was that with a mayonnaise sauce? Yeah, bitterballen. Yep, that's it. Those were the ones. Those were the ones. Yes, those. Actually, and it may be where I got them from. I don't know, but where I got them from was really, really good. In fact, we were at this really, really nice hotel, and we ate dinner there once, and it was wonderful. Croquetten. Yes, okay. Cool. But down about 2 blocks, maybe 3 blocks from the hotel, right on one of the canals, was a little corner pub, and restaurant. And I would eat there. And they had chicken on a stick. So chicken strips on a stick that were battered in crushed up Dorito potato chips. And I would have those, and that's where I got the beer that I showed you the picture of, the big you know what beer. Which they were and I ate there so much. So I would eat dinner there almost every evening after work. And then on the weekends, I would eat lunch and dinner there. Yes. We'll allow that one. Yeah. It was amazing. I really enjoyed it. And like I said, about 6 blocks away or so, there was more of a community center where the trolley kind of made a big U-turn through the area, and there was a cheese person there, and then there was a meat shop next to that, and then there were some other little stores around. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Amsterdam is it was very, very pretty, and we were there March or April. But I guess we were there the week that the tulips just started to bloom. So there were some fresh tulips that Nikon had brought into the office. It was really nice. So yeah, it was. I was there for 2 weeks and I enjoyed every moment of it. Oh, you know what? I am sure that I'm sure that the Netherlands countryside is absolutely gorgeous. Because when we flew in and out, it was beautiful. I did while I was there. Of course, I had to go to a cafe. Um, that was a new experience. Not that doing that part was a new experience, but actually being able to do it in public like that was kind of a new experience. Um, so it was different. But again, the people there were so friendly. They could tell, obviously, I was a silly American, right, visiting there. So, um, yeah, it was a great experience. I so enjoyed it and would definitely take Candace there and do it all again. Yeah, it was a blast. It was a blast. And again, the problem is I would take Candace there and I would go, okay, we have to eat here, 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 and here. And then we have to go to this place and this place. And it would all be about food. And she would go, oh, I want to go see things. And I go, no, no, no. We got to go eat food. Oh, and then come down south. I would love to. I would love to. Yeah. Yeah. It was, and the bicycles. I was not prepared because we'd been to England. So we'd been to the UK and we'd been to Scotland and some other areas, and people ride bikes there in town. But in Amsterdam, and maybe it's this way all over the Netherlands, I don't know. But at least in Amsterdam, I was astonished at the number of people that rode bicycles. I mean, they had their own bicycle traffic jams. There was just so many people on bicycles. It was so cool. It was so cool. Oh, that is everywhere. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because there were those huge bike paths on either side of the road, right? And then the bikes really outnumbered. Oh, hang on. I'm going to let somebody die here by accident. No! Can't let that happen. Yeah, I was just amazed at the number, like I said, the number of bicyclists. Alright, so we're going to have to come over here by this person. And we're going to have to hide around the corner here. Alright, sorry, I gotta concentrate. Just to keep these people alive. But yeah, I had stroopwafels from a street vendor. over at the park where the big word Amsterdam is out. Um, and I could walk there from my hotel. And then I walked through another area that was famous for the lovebirds, parakeets, I guess. I mean, actual lovebirds, birds. Um,
I am out of range.
how am I out of range? Oh, they've already gone way over there. Yeah, so that was wonderful. Oh, I love yeah. I went up to the cart there, and you could smell them, and she made them, she made them fresh and really nice and thin, and then, oh, yeah, it was really great, with a wonderful cup of coffee, absolutely wonderful cup of coffee, and the pastries. Oh my God, the pastries that I ate while I was there. Yeah, I was lucky to fit probably back in my clothes to come back home. Oh, there's a store. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Oh. Yeah, I love pastries, and there were so many different shops to go that I went past when I was walking, like I said, over to where it was so funny, and the person that was with me thought I was silly. They're all, hey, do you want to go get some lunch? And I said, no, I actually walked over to the meat market on Saturday. Intellect, stamina, and hit. And I picked up some meats and cheeses. So no, I'm actually going to stay in my hotel room and have meats and cheese and crackers and so on and so forth. And he thought I was crazy, but I had some of the best cheeses while I was there. Some of the best cheeses. Okay, this person has just completely run out of my ability to keep up with them.
It is too far away.
Okay, they are still
I
so
am
far
out of
away.
range.
Okay, I
That
hope
is
they
still
realize
recharging.
that I cannot get to them at all. Oh, and I'm asleep. I'm going to do that. No, I can't do that. I can't do that either. I'm asleep for 4 seconds, people.
I cannot cast that yet.
Alright, spin. Oh, the Van Gogh Museum. Okay, Candace and Brianna will not find this hard to believe. So when I was in elementary school, I went to one of those special. Yes, I went to a special school. I went to a school that had open classrooms. It was a very progressive school for its time, and they focused on things like art and music and things like that. I think today they call them magnet schools. Anyway, one of the classes that we had when I was in elementary school was art appreciation, and they played the song Starry Starry Night while they did a slide presentation. Back then that's what we had, was slides. While they did a slide presentation of Van Gogh's artwork. And it was so amazing, and I was obviously very impressed. Whoa, hang on, sorry, trying to keep everybody alive. Oh, and I got feared. That's not good. And I'm gonna die, and that's not good. Alright, so yeah, so then when I went to the Van Gogh Museum, of course in my head that's all I could hear was that song Starry Starry Night, as I was looking at his different art pieces, and it actually made me cry. It was great. It was great. There we go. Yeah, really, really, really enjoyed that.
The Soul Flayer comes. Join us.
That spell is not ready yet.
Yep. Woo!
That is still recharging.
Join us.
We had a couple of people almost die.
Haka shall live again.
Why is that not working? Ooh, that was definitely not good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. We're gonna need a little bit of mana here. All right, so yeah, so I enjoyed the museum. I thought it was amazing. Yeah, would definitely do that again. I don't understand why everybody is in such a hurry just to run away. Everybody's in a hurry. Yeah, I have to admit, I found all of the people that I interacted with while I was in Amsterdam very super polite. You, for the most part, from what I could tell, you had a very okay, I have to. Okay, we'll allow. Okay, there we go. The mod got you again. Yes, it did. All right, there we go. All right, hang on. Oh my golly, we've run off again. Hang on, everybody's run off from me. There we go. Okay. All right, just keeping everybody alive and not trying to get into any trouble. Like being someplace I'm not supposed to be. And getting killed like I did earlier. Which was not my intention. Excuse me. I need to get some more. I need to get some more beverage. Where is that person? That person's right there, right? Ooh, I should get out of there. Because that is a bad place to be.
I cannot cast that yet.
2 seconds early again. Oh, that is better. We need that. We don't care about that, but we want the other thing. We definitely want the necklace. Sure, we'll try another one. And we got the necklace. That is super for us. We'll go ahead and take one more. Did we get an upgrade? No, more bandit stuff. Nobody wants that. And as long as they want to go to New York. Oh, yeah. New York, believe it or not, London and New York reminded me a lot of each other. New York has more skyscrapers and so on and so forth, but just the sheer volume of people, yeah, just the sheer volume of people. It reminded me of that city. If you loved London, yeah. I thought it was pretty, but I'm more of a rural person. Candace is more of a rural person. So for us, London was very hustle bustle. Again, like New York or now. See, I lived in California for a long time. I lived just outside of San Diego. So I used to go up to LA a lot. I'd go to San Francisco, etc. And those were big cities. And that's a lot of traffic, a lot of hustle and bustle. And if that's your thing, hey, more power to you. It's just not my thing. I prefer. So when we went to St. Andrews in Scotland, I thought that was beautiful. Out away from the big city, small towns. Yeah. So that was definitely more my kind of gig. Alright, here we go. We're going to have to come over here. We're going to have to come over here by all these guys. We're going to have to keep her from dying. We're going to do that real quick. We're going to do that real quick. We're going to do that again. We do that real quick. Keep everybody alive. Okay. Yeah, if I were to make a recommendation to say, hey Biz, if you ever come to America and you want to experience America, Texas is a great place. Texas will give you Dallas and Fort Worth, which is right the big city, so to speak. The big city vibe. But yet you can also still kind of get away out into the country a little bit.
That is still recharging.
But I would actually say that going to the Midwest, so going to someplace like maybe even Chicago, or Buffalo instead of New York City, or a smaller area of Pennsylvania, maybe not Philadelphia or Pittsburgh, but some of those little areas would be fabulous. There's even some places in Florida that I think have that same kind of feel and vibe to them. But if you want to get a sense of like America, right? Go to Virginia. Go to Virginia Beach. Some of those areas, because you'll get more of a sense of what America, as we kind of interact with it as Americans do, rather than, hey, here's San Francisco, or here's, okay, how can she be out of a line of sight? Alright, but that's just my recommendation. If I were to bring if someone were to come up to me and go, from Europe, anywhere in Europe really, and go, hey, I'm going to come stay with you, and I want you to take me to places in America, I would probably take them to some smaller towns and cities, so that they could actually experience like America. Like if you came here to Texas, yes, I would take you to Dallas. Yes, I would take you to Fort Worth so you could see what those are like. But then I would also take you to some place like Decatur or Justin or some little other smaller places so that you could get a sense of what America is like from that perspective. Yeah. Yeah. That way you get it, you know, it's like when I went to Amsterdam. I know that all of the Netherlands is not like Amsterdam. And Amsterdam was amazing. But if I were to go back, yes, I would like to go to someplace else. I would like to go to some other places. Some more village places. More village type places than the city. And the reason I would want to do that, of course, would be for the food. Oh. You know, go to someone's home, right? Someone's mother's house or something and have some traditional meals and things, right? Things that you're not going to get at a restaurant, possibly, or something like that, yeah. Alright, let's try this. Let's try that first. Then let's try that. No, not gonna work. Not gonna work. There we go. Do 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 do. This is the healing kick. Although, I gotta get her back up to... Get her back up to health here. Now, if she stops just long enough so I can heal, that would be fabulous. Alright. There we go. Alright, awesome. Love the bear head, by the way. Love the whole idea of the bear. Very excited to see it. Thank you, Biz. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. So I don't know where they're going. And I need to see where they're going. Anybody left? Nope. We can top off real quick while they're fighting. There we go. Oh, hang on. No, wait. Let me save you. Oh. Oh, I think I already have the hat. Have we already? Oh, we've already started again. MS Cubist TV, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a
Is not
terrific
ready yet.
Tuesday. As I'm almost about ready to let someone die because I'm busy reading chat. Sorry about that. Welcome. All right, there we go. Now we're back to it. Thank you. We are leveling by doing nothing but dungeons and dungeon quests. So far, ooh, well, that hit a little bit harder than I wanted. All right, there we go. We just got that, I think. So we don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, I was going, where'd the big thing come from? Oh, we got the necklace anyway? Oh, very cool. All right, well, here we go. I'm hoping that we get the mount drop. I would love to have the mount drop.
I cannot cast that yet.
All right. Onward and upward. Come on, mount drop. Do 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 do. Oh, no mount. Oh well. Thanks all. I'm out of here. Awesome. All right. Hang on one sec. And I am going to have to... Oh, there we go. An itch. Let's... We're 55. Woohoo! 55. We're slowly creeping up. We got a little bit of money there. We did die, so let's repair. Let's see, did we get something that we can use? Monkey, no. Monkey doesn't help us. The boots don't help us. The necklace no longer helps us? Really? Oh yeah, because I'd rather have the spirits and the haste on that one. That's correct, because we basically swapped. Yeah, okay. I keep getting that. I don't want it. You and you and you and you and you and extra ones of you and you and you can all be sold.
I buy and trade.
Let's repair real quick. Let's sell them off here. There we go. Sort them up. That should
See you
be
later.
fine for now. And let's queue for another one. Alright, we're slowly... Actually, quicker than we did on our Paladin, though, amazingly. Oh, actually, you know what? Real quick. I am going to get... Alright, pardon me, 1 sec. I'm going to get something to drink. I will be right back. Alright. We're back, chat. I got a little drink. Got a little snack. And we're ready to go. And I've noticed that my headphones are peeling again. I'm going to have to do something about that. Give me just 2 seconds here. I'm going to see if I am smart enough to figure out a really, really fast solution to this. And I think I am. I think I am smart enough to figure out a really, really quick solution to this. It may not be... Perfect. Alright, so let's take this one. About the same size. Alright, there we are. Look up. Well, there we were. We have have no idea how well this is going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. Well, that doesn't really work. Oh, but you know what it does do? It does peel all that off of there. Oh, that's super. Oh, that worked. Even though that was not my intention to make it work that way, that does solve my problem. That did solve my problem. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. All right, I am going to open my little snack here. I know that's a little loud. There we go. All right, let's queue up. What is our blade? 24, 34, 40. 41, and we're 55. Not bad. Oh. Not bad at all. We should probably see in consumables if we can find some more of those. And I will actually take all 6 of those. And we're going to see if we can get the mail before we click the accept button. There we go. Perfect. And in we go. Oh. I guess we're in. I guess we're going. Someone just pulled all of the rest of those. Was that intentional or unintentional? I'm thinking that was unintentional, so I'm going to run way over here. Oh, they're level 58. Okay. Never mind. Boy, I tell you what, if I was playing a regular panda, that would be a there we go. Well, that is kind of smart, because this does put it out of their line of sight, doesn't it? I don't think these guys leave us alone either. Oh, maybe they do. Incoming. I love the fact that she marked them. Wow, super efficient. Super efficient.
That is still recharging.
It really isn't. It really isn't. Mm-hmm. Avenging Reservist. Oh, a village. Sorry. I read that completely different. I'm assuming they're back here at the brazier already. And it would appear, oh, it would appear they are.
I cannot cast that yet.
Alright, they got that one lit. Rolling here to the big guy. So do you still have to take him to the door?
That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet. I need to get closer.
Ah, I wish you wouldn't do that. You keep moving so far out of the way. Something useful? Almost exactly what we have. So that, a piece of coal, some pie,
Can I help you?
all right. That, and that, and that, and that, and that.
Be careful.
And we queue again. Cool, cool. I will say, the gear that we've gotten doing this has obviously been better than the gear we got doing with our Paladin, doing it the other way. Just running dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, we've gotten some really good drops. All of our trinkets came from dungeons. Hang on. Dungeon. Dungeon. Dungeon, dungeon. Bags from doing dungeons. Dungeon, dungeon. Dungeon. We purchased those. Dungeon. Dungeon, dungeon. So yeah. And they were all blues except for one. We have a green. And it was for our belt? Our belt is green, huh? You know me. We have a little money. While we're waiting for this to queue, we have everything except for something on our pants and boots, which will have to wait. Because it looks like we're queued. I haven't done whatever it is he needs to have done. I didn't know we could open that door either. Wow, he's pulling them from... Breed Volya! Congratulations on catching the Pokemon. Alright. I think I used that dust to turn into the Brotherhood for reputation, I think. Can we not get... Hello? Can we not get overly rambunctious there? See, they think, oh, we'll just pull everything in the universe. It's like, hello? Maybe everybody else isn't ready for you to pull everything in the universe. Okay. Do. Useful item? More bracers of the bandit? Are you serious? I'm going to try and go over here and talk to this guy.
How are you? Watch your back. Off with you.
Ah. Well, that gave me something new to do. That's cool. Alright, before we leave here, pick this up. Let's repair.
Well, spit it out.
Oh, we don't even need to repair. Super awesome.
Glad I could help.
Alright, so out. Out. There we go. And back in again. Alright, we said pants. We said pants and... oh, boots. Boots. So let's do boot. Greater haste. What's our haste at? 11 something? We would rather have more spirit. I think we'd rather have more spirit if we can... oh, there's haste of 8. There's mastery for the first time. What does mastery get us? So mastery isn't even on our thing yet. So let's do, because that's really cheap. Let's do haste. And then we said armor. Gives us all this, right? Yep. And then we can do heavy's 24, rugged is 40. We'll do that. That'll help us survive. And what did we say? Our belt was the only green piece we had. So let's look at waste. Let's look at usable. Starting at level 50, I guess. Agility and stamina. That's it. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind. We'll stick with what we got. We'll stick with what we got. We'll do that and put that on our boots. 12.8. Okay, and we'll put this on our pants. Gives us more armor, so maybe we stay alive a little bit longer. Which staying alive is always a good thing. And I know this doesn't seem like much, 25 additional int. It really does kind of make a difference at this level, I've noticed. See, the problem is now we're stuck in between some of these. Excuse me. Where we're going to be repeating some of these ones that are a little bit lower. All right. It really has been a tremendous Tuesday. I had all kinds of interesting people come into my chat. I've been enjoying hanging out with all of you guys. 46. These are 44s. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. 48, 49, 55, 55. Okay. So we're definitely the old people. So the two monks are the veterans, one might say. All right. Whoa. Yeah, definitely smaller pools.
That is still recharging.
Oh, criminy.
I cannot cast that yet.
So again, trying not to panic. I just said.
That spell is not ready yet.
I wasn't even ready. Jeez Louise.
Target change. Target change.
Seriously, I get silenced right off the bat. There we go. That's better. Ooh, almost got lost there for a second.
That is still recharging.
Don't go in there alone. No. Hey, hey.
I am out of range.
That makes us 56.
I cannot cast that yet.
Come on, you can't do that again. We just talked about that. You cannot take on that many at once.
That spell is not ready yet.
All right. Alright, so far so good. Started off a little rough, but we're getting there. That may have actually been my fault. I may have been too close. Yeah, I may have actually aggroed them. Yep, they got it. Gonna recoup a little bit of mana real quick. Yeah, she's the 46 and they're 50. Yeah, she's probably even having a little bit of trouble keeping aggro. Just due to the level difference, I would assume. Boom. Yeah, in fact, I think her hit just missed right there.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, be careful. Not the optimal response, but here we go. Up.
That is still recharging.
Up. No horsey. No horsey. More bandits? Now we got boots of the bandits? How about no more bandit stuff, period? That would be better. How many times are we going to get this? I guess we're going to get it a few times. You know what? I'm just going to... At this point, I'm just going to sell it to the vendor. We just keep getting so much... stuff. So much stuff. Are we still using these or are we switching? I think we're still using those because we haven't gotten enough of the waters yet. We haven't gotten enough of the waters yet. Alright, let's flip this stuff around. Actually, I'm just going to get rid of that too. I think I'm just going to get rid of that as well. We'll keep the meat. We'll keep the fabric. And we'll sell and repair because we died. Or did we?
I supply.
No, we
only
didn't
the
die,
finest
did we?
goods.
No, I didn't think we died. I thought we were going to die. Alright,
Have a good one.
56. Well, hot dog. We're level 56. We're getting so close to dungeons that we like to run. But the problem is we'll only get so many of those, right? Okay, yeah. Problem is we'll only get so many of those, right? We may have to choose our dungeon for a couple of times. Until we get up a little bit higher, and then we can do random. Because I don't think we start getting justice points until Northrend? Wrath of the Lich King area, I think. I don't think we get them at well, we could use a few more of those. Do they have any more? Because I would buy a couple more just to have on hand. Can I do that? Actually, we'll take all 9 of them. Yeah, that'll give us... Alright, so that means then we can get rid of this and that. Because we're going to pick up this. That gives us 11 of those. Alright, so let's sell these.
Need help?
This was about the time of day yesterday
Light bless you.
when things slowed down just a little bit as far as finding tanks. And then they started picking back up again. So what do we have here? Oh yeah, so see, we're down to Sunken Temple and Blackrock. And we haven't done Upper City? Have we done Upper City yet? I don't think we've done Upper City. Because I don't think this is broken. Yeah, see, this isn't broken out that way. It doesn't really tell you. Doesn't really tell you what's what. Ah, pardon me. Nose itches. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's pop that. Oh, I guess we're into it already. It looks like we're into it. And we got that already, so we can't need for it again. Besides, I don't think it'll let us have two of the same.
It is too far away.
Man, dude, you've got to let me catch
I
up.
need to get closer.
Okay, I am not. Where is he? Oh. Obviously, this one's in a hurry. Although I will say, getting higher level tanks and other things sure does help. Oh, excuse me. A little yawn squeeze out there. Ah, we got the thing anyway. again, if we weren't doing what we were doing, I don't have a torch. Anybody get the torch? So somebody do. Hang on!
I cannot cast that yet.
Where did he go? Can somebody tell me where he is? Oh my golly, that was the silliest thing. And the most unnecessary thing. Although we will take that staff. That is a huge upgrade for us. Where is he at now? Come on. Robe? No. No. Okay, so no. Nope. And nope. Alright, we out of there. Alright, let's see if this staff actually, see if we can put something on this staff that'll make it even more useful to us. Alright, ooh, Glaceon. Okay, let's see if we can catch a Pokemon. Oh, we gotta do that, and then poke. Alright, let's try that and see what happens. Okay, let's take a look at what did we get? Another banded item. However, what can we put on that? Us. Stamina and haste and spirit. We lose a lot of things if we put this on. But man, we get a lot of int. We got 600 gold. Agility, stamina, no. Cloth, no. Let's take a peek here real quick. Consumable, enchant item, and we're looking for, we don't, alright, Glaceon, I caught it. Awesome. That's super. Alright, so I guess let's do weapon. Oh, so much of this I just don't like. Okay, we have exceptional spirit. Exceptional spell power. Oh, no, there's spell power plus 19. That might not be bad. Mending. We like Crusader on our melee weapons, that's for sure. Healing power, what is that? Increase spell power by 30 for 400. So what is this? 19? 30? Does Pawn tell us what type of an enchantment to put on this thing? No, it just says gems. Versus 2341. And why is that? Because of the stamina, I'm assuming. Alright, well that may have been a little bit of an expensive... Although we can vendor it for 4 and we could have sold it for 9. Okay. So I guess we're stuck with it. Well, I mean, We're not really stuck with it. And it won't let us have 2 of these, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because that would have been funny. So I guess we go ahead and sell that. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Greetings.
Although that probably saved us a little bit of
See
money.
you later.
That probably saved us some money. Alright, another dungeon, please. Because we're level 56. 58 is right around the corner. $58 is right around the corner. 45 of 53. How is that possible? Oh, because of those 2 pieces. I guess if we get good enough pieces, we can look at replacing them. But they're going to have to be some pretty decent pieces. I'll tell you that. They're going to have to be some pretty decent pieces. I don't know about this. Let's put this over here. And I still don't... What is this? Restores 5% of your maximum mana per stack of mana tea active. Mana tea must be channeled, lasting 5 seconds per stack. Canceling the channeling. Okay, I don't... Channel requires serpent stance. Okay, so I'm in serpent stance. I'm not sure. You can't do that yet. I got no clue. I'm gonna have to read how to use this. Per mana tea. I don't know that I know how to make mana tea. Ooh, we almost missed it. Oh, I won the book, huh? I don't even know what the book does.
That ability is not ready yet. That is still recharging.
Uh-oh. Picked up a couple of extra people. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. I need to step away here for just 1 second. There we go. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Oops. Made a little bit of a mess here. Hang on. All right, now we're back. I tell you what, this shirt does make me look thinner, though, doesn't it? I feel thin enough that I'm almost transparent. Excuse me. All right. Now I got the hiccups again. Okay. Aha. I feel like we may be going to that place very soon. Let's hope so, because we're level 56. You know, it doesn't say anything about other areas. But when we look at this, yeah, these are all 50. But when we went to, where was it? Blackrock Spire. Yeah, see, we want to go to Blackrock Spire. Yeah, this is where we want to go now. Because we would love this helmet right now. We would love that helmet right now. So, what we may need to do... You see, Blackrock Spire is not even on here. We have the depths, we have detention, we have upper city. We do not have Lockrock Spire. Interesting. Well, that will be a little slow moving us forward. Who is that Pokemon? Barbarical? Yeah, see, we would like this. And this leather headpiece here. And what does that look like? How bad does that look? Actually, that doesn't look bad at all. We'd wear that. What else do we want? Boy, that's not a great agility, stamina, and hit. No. No. Well, that's interesting. It's got a couple of good things, but some of them are just horrible. Stamina, int, and critical strike. There we go. Those are cloth. Those are cloth. Those are leather. Stamina, int, and spirit. See, we'd like those pants, too. So there's a bunch of stuff from here we would like. Oh, and that's from the first guy. Oh, this is where Leroy Jenkins. Oh, so that's why. This may not be a... Yeah, that may actually be a raid. Okay, so it is a raid. Okay. It is a raid. I don't know that I'm really up to wanting to do something quite like that. Well, that kind of got right in the way, didn't it? So I guess we're just going to have to kind of smash our way through to 58 or 59 when we can start doing some other dungeons. But these people just do not wait at all, do they?
out of range.
No, you're not out of range. Just cast the spell.
It is too far away.
Oh my golly, it's not too far away. Just cast the thing. You know, you might actually want to kill the last thing that's there.
Join us. Hakar shall live again.
Nope, nope, and no.
That spell is not ready yet.
Stamina and dodge. Stamina and dodge. We got two of the exact same thing? There's a lot more to this area than just this area that we've been in as well. There's a whole thingamajiggy. There's a downstairs area and all kinds of interesting things.
I need to get closer.
No, and no. Oh, that was it. Time to load another one. Time to load another one. And we go again. I should be pretty good at that by now. More boots of the bandit, which do me no good whatsoever. So you and you are useless. What was I gonna look at? Oh, I remember what I was gonna look at. Just for fun, I wanted to see weapons usable by me starting at level 50 going up to level 55, I guess. Alright, so damage, 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 damage. Yep, none of these are any good.
Hey.
Holy crap. You got me for once.
Bo and I are going out back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna clean off the back patio.
You do whatever you want, I guess.
I will, thank you.
Oh, sure. Alright, so let's look at... Any of these get any better? Alright, let's clear the filters. No, 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 no. Alright, none of those have gotten any better. Alright. Hey, we're level... Wait a minute. We're level, what are we? 55? 56? You know what that means. Hang on one sec.
Greetings.
Hang on.
Go with honor, friend.
Do I have time? This will give us stamina and spirit for 30 minutes. Woohoo! Now we have extra stamina and extra spirit. Our regen is 206. Oh, I guess we're going. I guess we're going. Says the level 58 warrior.
I cannot cast that yet.
Well, I'll be. Well, I feel like I'm slouching down again. Probably because I am. Give me a second here and we'll find a spot where we're not going to get completely hammered. There we go. Alright, now we're sitting upright. Maybe my chair's a little tiny bit too high. There we go. Let's try that. Problem is, these just aren't quite long enough to get any real XP going.
I am out of range.
Ancient China is credited for creating the earliest form of ice cream. Ice cream, my favorite. I did not know that the Chinese were the first ones to develop ice cream. I think that's amazing. I like Chinese food and ice cream. I think Candace is having sushi tomorrow. Not that that's specifically Chinese, but I know it's more Japanese. However, why can't I have her staff? Her staff's kind of cool. A blade and a hammer. One hand, int, strength, spirit. We're gonna need that because we kept the other thing, didn't we? Did we keep the other thing? We did keep the other thing. Wasn't that brilliant of us?
I need to get closer.
Closer to her. Where? So what? We're just killing everything? We're just killing all of it? Ah, somebody won my... Did I not win the hammer? Oh, I did win the hammer. Okay, hang on. I just can't change yet. Where is everybody?
It is too far away.
Well... Okay, we got dudes following us. Everybody aware of the fact that we got dudes following us? Oh, we've just decided we're just going to do all the things at one time. Cute tunic. Okay, again with the things I don't need. Everybody has bailed out. You need to bail out too. Everybody who's bailed out and left us there. Parasect. I remember that. Yeah, the fact I got rooted because of it. There we go. Alright, so now we need to take a look at something. Stamina and still lower. Interesting. It just says it's higher in thing. Okay, so let me take this and this. Let me see this. Alright. So if I do... So right now I have 12, 12... Ooh, 19. So we'd have 7... 7, 7, 8, 11, and 8. I still think the combo is better. Right? And what do? Put more spirit? We could put more spirit and more haste on it, I guess. Add 7. Nine. Oh. 17. That's actually reasonable. Does this count as a weapon even though it's held in my offhand? Oh, look at that. Sure, let's have fun. Let's have fun. It's just play money. It's just play money. Let's do that on our offhand item. Increases our intellect to 336. This should increase our spirit. Our mana regen. Okay, that's better. Okay, we like that better. Alright, let's try this for a little bit and see where this gets us. Because that's kind of cool. And what level are we again? 55? 56. Oh. So maybe just another level and a half here. And we'll get to Outland stuff. My problem, I think our problem is going to be, we're going to run into a lot of this.
I am out of range.
Where did they go?
That spell is not ready yet.
Okay, where is this other person at? And why are they out there? I guess that's my question. Why were they out there to begin with? Interesting. You know what I'm really in the mood for that I've had for a while? Tacos. Good tacos. And I'm slowly making myself hungry for some reason. And we're out of here. Just making sure nobody else is going anywhere. Just making sure nobody else is going anywhere. Alright, so... Monkey, not monkey. Monkey doesn't do us any good. We're just going to sell that too. I don't have time to be messing with this stuff. Although that did seem to work pretty well, didn't it? Our new setup. Although that hat is absolutely hideous. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna have to change that. There we go, to something like that. Even though you can't see us wearing it, that just looks terrible. That is not a good look for us. Not at all. Alright. Here we go. Dungeon run, dungeon run. Hopefully we won't get too many of these. Oh, that's a nice helmet. Alright, I still don't know what to do with this thing. Manatee. Okay, we don't get that until 60. That's good to know. We might as well jump in there.
that is still recharging.
Where is this person? Because somebody pulled...
Target change.
It is too far away.
Why is that guy running away? I don't understand why that person felt it was necessary. This person right here.
That spell is not ready yet.
Okay, if he resets... Why are we pulling everything? Those are really super nice pants. Because they're all together, that's why.
I cannot cast that yet.
Well, at the moment, I'm not going to complain because it's going pretty good.
Bates is exploring the patio.
Oh my. Okay. So they were basically just running around grabbing everything. Yes, we do like that a little bit better. Oh, but I can't change it because we're still busy fighting. Why are we fighting? Those are better. Also, I guess. People are running around picking up all the stuff now. Oh no, the gate's not open because they didn't kill the things inside. I'll wait till they come out. Well, there we go. That's 57. More more cheese.
I need to get closer. That is still recharging.
$57. Almost 58. Shouldn't be too much longer. Okay, I know my wife is into something because I hear doors opening and closing.
I cannot cast that yet.
No, horsey. However, we did hit 57. Slowly but surely, we are climbing up the hill. Alright, what do we get? Oh, I got that anyway? Is that really better? That can't be better. 696? No. Monkey. Stuff we don't want. Stuff we don't need. We're going to get rid of that. We're just going to get rid of these. We're going to get rid of that. And we'll keep that for now. Get rid of that. 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 And get rid of the pie and the cheese
Greetings.
Alrighty.
Light bless you.
Load it up again. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Let's load it up again. Oh my golly. I do have to admit, some of these dungeons are starting to get a little bit monotonous. Predictable. Which is, they're not really a bad thing. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Nice soda. Oh. We have mail. Maybe we sold something? We did not. Is there anything we want to post? Well, we're going to at least post that. Oh, you know what? We need to replace hot dogs with fishies.
It is too far away.
Right? 20 stamina and spirit. 20 stamina and spirit. Okay, so it doesn't matter. 6 1 health doesn't have another. Oh, this is a new one. It's a new one. Yay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh, I missed it. Dadgummit. Ogres, war chief, somebody else, yes. Okay, I was really disappointed I didn't get a chance to do that. Can I do it now? Come on, 10. Come on, give me 10 seconds, people. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Awesome.
That spell is not ready yet.
Okay, all I'm asking for is a little bit of cooperation here, people. Yeah, now I don't mind doing this one a few times. Although I will have to follow these guys because I have no clue what is what. None whatsoever. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to watch threat on this.
That is still recharging.
We're definitely going to have to watch threat on this. Alright, we are going to pay attention for a couple of minutes. Ooh, because we get locked for a long time in this one.
I am out of range. I need to get closer.
Well, they need to quit running away. I should try to remember this. Oh, I think I'm starting to remember some of this. Yeah, you can target me all you want, dude. Just stay over there.
I am out of range.
Okay, why is she moving? That was an overheal on my part. That was a waste. That was a mistake.
I cannot cast that yet. That spell is not ready yet.
Please quit trying to do more. Ooh, she just ran right back in there,
That
didn't
is
she?
still recharging.
She must, and I only say she because I believe it has the appearance of a female character. But they must have one. They must have a heck of a set of gear. Well, that's a shame that was plate. I got what he was. What else did I need from there? I don't remember. I don't think I needed anything else from there, right? Now I have to be careful here not to fall down, because falling can be like death. That much I do remember about this. Line of sight. Why did you go down there exactly? Well, so far, so good. Okay, no head. Yeah, how are we doing this? Whoa there, Tiger. It's a 3% upgrade. Where'd everybody go? Who's that Pokemon? I have to decide if I'm going to switch into those pants or not. Although it doesn't look like I'm going to get a chance to.
That spell is not ready yet.
It is. Or it was. Oh my golly. I forgot this one's long. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even healing. I mean, I was healing, but I forgot to click on the person to actually start healing them.
It is too far away.
Dadgummit.
I need to get closer. That is still recharging.
Is everybody needing for the eggs? Everybody's greeting for the eggs. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Alright. Hang on, I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't have to click that a second time. I gotta stop doing that. I mean, it doesn't, other than wasting a little bit of mana, it doesn't really hurt anything.
I cannot cast that yet.
But it's more about just not doing it, just because it's not good habit. It's not a good practice. That's what I really want to stop it. I don't even care what it is. I want it. I want all the loots. I just want all the loot. I don't even care what it is. Just give me all the stuff. Give me all the junk. Like nameless vestral organs, or is that what that says? Yeah. I want them. Sure. I don't even know what they are. Probably not good for anything, but sure. We'll take them. Can you give me 1 second to catch up with you? 1 second to catch up. Oh, level 60.
That is still recharging.
And that's all we got for it? What is that? Was that one of the little puppy? Oh. Okay, that makes me feel bad. Oh, another level 60. Cloth. Anybody who's into that cloth. I won them anyway. Although they're cloth.
That spell is not ready yet.
Don't tell me that spell's not ready yet when it is.
I cannot cast that yet. I need a target.
Are we greeting for Warg? We are all greeting for Warg, okay. Greeting for the dog, or the wolf pet, or whatever. Somebody need rolled? Why would you do that when everybody else is greeting for it?
That is still recharging.
1 second early again. Trying to let my mana recoup here. Oh, hang on. What?
That spell is not ready yet.
Wasn't ready. I was ready for. I was
wanna try that?
concentrating. But you didn't get me that time.
You want to try that speech again?
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
that was-
Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, I got that.
I'm just saying that's one of them.
Oh, is that one of yours? Oh, awesome. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I should have told him, don't follow him.
Yeah, because that just makes it harder for you to catch me.
I know. Alright, are you going to want to eat at some point?
Whenever.
Do you need another drink?
Probably if we're gonna eat something, yes.
Okay, Binks is not afraid of outside.
I didn't think he would be. Okay, we're gonna teleport out, then we're gonna teleport back in. And finish out our quests, hopefully. No. There we go. Yeah, so whenever. I don't care. What do we have? Corny dogs or?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I like that. No idea for lunch. That sounds good.
Well, I was going to do Taco Tuesday, but I don't have anything to do the taco.
Ooh,
today.
tacos does sound good.
I know.
Tacos
what I
actually
said.
sound really good. No. Yes. And then what else? War Chief. Nope, we didn't do. Oh, I must not have done the War Chief.
But we don't have any cabbage, we don't have any avocado, we don't have any tomato.
Well, what in the world?
I know. I have the meat and the cheese and tortillas. We could do a quesadilla.
We could do quesadillas. All right. Whatever you decide, I'm good with.
Well, I did the back patio.
All right. I'm sure you want me to come take a look at it later. All right. So we got a pair of pants, and as much as I like those pants, boy, I really do like those pants. Stamina, okay. Okay, don't care about that. Those are not bad, other than the fact I lose. Okay, those are no good, period. Those are no good, those are no good, those are no good. Those are no good. Immature venom sacs cures one poison effect. Interesting. Okay, so the question, okay, so we know this is decent. So what is this replacing? Stamina and intellect. I guess it doesn't matter since they're both the same thing. So how that replace one of those? Our spirit is still good. Our haste isn't great at the moment. So what happened? Oh, man. Do I really want to wear cloth? No, we do not. That actually goes down, so we don't want those. We don't want those. This says it's better than what? Yeah, see, the problem is that's going to say that it's still better than that. Yeah, see, now that ring doesn't show. Urgh. That is very annoying. Alright. Before we run another one, which we will here in just 1 second, let's do a few things. Let's sell the hat and the pants. Let's sell a bunch of these. Can we still get rid of a bunch of these? Oh my golly. Here, this will really flip somebody out. $10.99. I have 51 of them at that rate. So let's cancel. Let's cancel those. Alright, let's cancel those. Oh, I did get that guy's head. Oh, I was supposed to use it on the pike. Okay, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize I was supposed to use it on the pike. I was supposed to use it on the pike. Okay, so hang on. Selling. More of those. At that price, yes. Now they got a bunch of them to get through before they can buy those others. Alright, let's... Nobody really seems to want that. But we'll put it out there. We're keeping that. I don't really think anybody wants that. I'm going to keep those. And then we're selling that other stuff off as junk. Including the elemental earth, I think. Yep. I think I'm selling that off as well.
I buy and trade.
Let's go repair. Also.
Safe travels.
And then we'll queue. Again. Well, that took us to 57 3/4.
Hey there.
Which ain't half bad.
See you around.
We will requeue. And we'll eat a fishy here in a minute. And do we need to... Oh, we have 7 of these now. Okay, so we can replace those with those. Which means next time we can sell those. And those. Both of these are fine. Now, it may not let us start running Outland Dungeons right at 58, even though they say level 58. It may make me wait till 59. Did we get... Are we getting new... Are we... I have no idea what we're doing. Are we getting any new stuff? Oh, I wanted to... I don't know how to do this. Mana tea. So 62 we get uplift. Heal all targets with your renewing mist active. Oh wow, that's nice. And then healing spheres, thunder focus. Okay, so how does this tea... I don't know how this works. Restore your maximum mana per stack of mana tea active. Mana tea must be channeled, lasting 0.5 seconds per stack. Canceling the channel will not waste the stacks. Okay. We still think there's nothing in here that we want to do yet. We think we'll do one of these sphere things when we get that. be cast while stunned. I don't know. That might be interesting. Oh, we were supposed to eat. We're supposed to eat. We were supposed to eat before we hit the button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Boom. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Do 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 do. Two people didn't want to play. Well, that's disappointing. And I have to remember I have this as a heal as well. I guess we can move this over here because the only thing I use that for is watching to see if it's come back or not. Can you do combos? So if I do spell... Oh, okay, so I can do a modifier key and then left click and select a spell, and that could actually be Life Cocoon. Life Cocoon. And then what's the other one I wanted? I guess that's fine. Let's try that and see what happens. So shift and then left click while I'm on the person. So now we got one person who isn't sure if they want to come play. There we go. So we're going to do shift, click.
Greetings.
Oh, that does work. Look at that. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oops. So are you my tank then? So you're my tank.
I cannot cast that yet.
Yeah, you guys don't really hurt that much. Sorry. Okay. How long is the cooldown on that? 2 minutes. Sorry. You guys are usually in front of me. I'm usually trying to catch up still. Yay, people who aren't just... Oh, I was going to say... People who aren't just disappearing. Okay. Pardon me. What a good tank looking around behind making sure everybody made it. You thought I didn't know you were back there. I am so excited about football this weekend. Chat, you have no idea. And it starts Thursday night. I am going to be watching as much college football as I can this weekend. Leather. Well, it would seem poke catch. Catch that Pokemon.
That is still recharging.
What are those? Oh, benches. Hey, good job. Brianna caught the Pokemon. remember, one of the other things as a healer is anytime you do draw aggro, always run to the tank. And let them re-get aggro. I don't get it very often. But I do occasionally. And I'm going to a little bit more in these lower level dungeons because my healing out aggros, whatever DPS they're doing typically. We're just going to do that for a minute. Kind of clean everybody out. Ooh, somebody's in trouble. Yeah, try not to take on everybody by yourself.
I cannot cast that yet.
Held in offhand. Is that better than what I have? Oh my god, that is. Yes, please. That's not much better, really. I think that's
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Now, that was a very polite tank. That tank turned around multiple times to make sure that people were following and all caught up, that they weren't moving too far ahead. Yeah, that tank did an awesome job. I like that. Alright, so this... Stamina, intellect, and spirit. Wow, really? I don't know. The other one still says it's better. I don't understand why in those things it says it's better when it's not. Alright, here we go. We're gonna repair because we took a little bit of a beating there. I heard us take a few hits. Alright.
For the Alliance.
We got 16 minutes on that. We're good there. Let's run it back. That's what we're doing, right? Although I may move to Dalaran just so that we have a different look, starting point, different music to begin with. Dalaran has different music than Stormwind, right? Hey, the good news is we're almost to level 60, believe it or not. Which means then we'll get flying. Which means then we'll work on our alchemy. Because we'll go around and we'll start grabbing herbs. Alright. So let's run another dungeon. We now need to look at our cooking. Because we can now eat all of these things. Look at that. Spell power and spirit. That's what we really want. Are there any ice fin blue fish out there? I don't think there are. Are there? Anyone? Oh, there's 70, and there are only 9. Oh, I will take all of those. I will take 50 something of those. Sorry about that. I'm going sideways. Because we're gonna take this, and we're gonna take all of those, and then we're gonna take this, and that, and that. And yes, we would like to make all of those, please. And we're actually going to replace 17 spell power, 15 spirit. 20 and 20. Yeah, let's change. Let's change. And that's going to get our cooking back up there a little bit. What are spicy crawdads get us? 22 stamina, 15 spirit. That's actually not bad either. But we'll take this. We can go get some training. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh yeah. $17 spell power. That'll help us with our healing. And now we have a choice of foods, actually. Or at least a choice of fish. Let's go. You're not going to teach me. Can you teach me anything? The one person's a regular cook, right? Yeah. You're a regular
What can I
trainer,
do for
right?
you?
Yeah. Master cook. Oh yeah, now we've got all the... Oh yeah. Now we got all this stuff. Now, yeah, see we can't even use that stuff until 70. 65. 65. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Let's start that. Let's click that. Let's give ourselves 10. Let's wait till that flips to 60. Should switch now. There we go. 30, I mean. Okay. Sure. Sure.
What brings you here? Till next we meet.
People are already out in front of me. Okay. Now, don't be a yahoo. Although they're just killing stuff left and right.
I am out of range.
Okay, run up here. Drop that. What? Not all 52. Okay. Yeah, so this shouldn't be too bad. Can't use wands. Actually, since he's taken everything over there, I'm going to go over here. Nope. Sorry. You don't get to do that.
That is not ready yet.
Ooh, those are some nice gloves. We would
I need to get
like a
closer.
chance to catch up to you.
Join us. Join us. Aka shall live again.
Cloth and strength. Neither of the things that we are really looking for. But once again, the Paladin has gone bye-bye. Oh, thank you.
It is too far
Burritos.
away.
Boy, I can actually feel the heat from them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. How far back is this guy going?
I need to get closer.
You know I can't actually even reach you.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay. Here, you want to get rid of all the other stuff that you took with you? Hey, 58. It says we can do Hellfire Ramparts and upper, whatchamacallit now. We'll have to see if that's actually true or not in a minute. Oh, we just went ahead and decided to summon it anyway. Because that's just easier. Wow, those are the temperature of the sun at the moment. We're going to let those burritos sit because I can actually feel the heat of them coming from off of the plate over here to where I am against my arm. And the sad thing is they're delicious when they're hot, right? But the problem is that first bite ends up burning your lips, your tongue, the roof of your mouth. And is there anything worse than blistering the roof of your mouth from something burning from hot food? To me, that is one of the most frustrating things. Because when you do it, as soon as you do it, you go, "Ah, man, why'd I do that?" Quit putting me to
Not ready
sleep.
yet. I cannot do that.
7 seconds? Really? And personally, I think sleep should be dispellable. No! I couldn't get there. asleep. There's nothing I can do about it,
That
people.
spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging.
And somehow we gotta get out of fighting so I can res him. Alright. I'm getting you back up, guys. Sorry. That was not my fault. Got money on my mind. Ah. We can't allow evil to win. Ain't that the truth? Am I healing anybody? Oh. Oh, that's so cool. I can't need for that. Yeah, I can't need for it. Oh man, that is so cool. That was super. Whoever gets that, that is super awesome. Oh, my. You already got the shard, right? Yeah, I already got the shard. Alright, so who got the sword? It said I selected greed, greed, greed. So who selected, who got it? Do we know? Ah, then they need rolled for it. That's... The hunter need rolled for it. That is so tacky. That is so tacky. Wow. Can the hunter even use this? No, they're pole arms and things of that nature, right? Alright, guess what? We hit 58. Just, you know what? Real quick, give me just 1 sec. I just want to do something. We're going to exit game real quick. Real quick. Alright, then we're going to bring it right back up again. The reason I'm doing that is because the last time we swapped from one era into another, it messed up my dungeon recall. Our ability to join group, it would not let us into the newer dungeons that it said were available to us because it said we didn't meet the criteria. And later found out that that was just a bug that happens sometimes when you transfer, like from Vanilla to Burning Crusades, from Crusades to Wrath of the Lich King, etc. So I just wanted to make sure that we didn't get bugged, and that we can now run. No, it says. See, did not yet meet the requirements. So I did that last time too. But I'm going to assume if I get to 59, that's going to go away. So we're going to go ahead and queue for another one. I didn't die the last time, the other person did, so I'm not going to worry about that. We got some more salmons that we could make. And it doesn't really help us at the moment, but that's fine. All spirit. Turns out that was not better.
King's honor, friend.
Okay.
Light bless you.
No, light bless you. Or is it a light bless you?
What are you
Alright,
looking
while
for?
we're waiting, I'm going to go off camera and I'm
See you
going to see if I can eat one of these burritos without absolutely destroying my mouth. Alright, so I'm here. Oh, wait. Why am I still here? Oh. Now I'm still here. But I'm not here. Alright, let's try this. Alright, we're not burnt yet. Oh, those have a little spice to them. Mmm. Ooh, pretty dragon. Wow, that's pretty good. Seems like we've hit a little bit of a lull again. That last bite was a little bit warm. Well, that is much longer than it usually takes. I wonder what's going on. I guess it's probably lunchtime somewhere. I'll tell you what we can do. We can move to, is it? I just always called it, what is it in the Outlands? What is the name of the... Shatrath. Yeah. Shatrath. We can at least go there, I think. So somehow my burrito just split down the side. And now I have molten lava pouring out of it. No, just kidding. Hey, look at us.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful.
Alright, we're going to do this one quest because it gets us through the portal. It's basically a freebie. So if you're wondering why we haven't done quests or more quests, it's because as a healer sometimes it can be challenging to quest on your own. So unless you group with someone,
go with honor, friend, for the Alliance,
or something else, it can be a little rough.
How are you?
So doing
Be good.
dungeons
On the ground.
as a healer
Safe travels. Well
can
met.
always be
See you.
easier. And as you've seen, we've been able to level pretty quickly. And the gear drops have been great. The only sad news is you do get to see a lot of the dungeons over and over again. Alright. Now we've got some people playing. Okay. You should...
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I'm gonna leave you up. You should be able to take me to there. Perfect. bub. Oh, you are getting so big. Here, hang on. Oh, he knows I just ate something. So he's up here to see. He's up here to see. What did you eat, Daddy? What did you eat? Did you leave any of it in your beard for me to get? Hi, my boy. That's enough. You don't need to be right in my face. What? Do you need what? Were you outside with the mommy playing? Huh? Huh? Do you need to go outside again? Oh, my boy. I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, don't scratch. Say, we're still learning some things. Not scratching, not licking, just loving. Just loving. Not licking or scratching, just loving. Huh. What? What? Are you my buddy? Are you my buddy? Are you my buddy? What? Okay, get your tail. Get your tail out of my headset. There you go. Okay, hang on. Puppy break. Puppy break. Puppy break. I love you. All right, you ready? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Can't believe how big he's getting. How quickly he's getting that big. All right. Oh, glasses. Why is everything so blurry? Because we don't have these on. Oh my golly, we can see. All right, do we have people? Yeah, we've got people. We're still missing one. Hoping we're gonna get somebody. There we go. See, there is this weird area, and it's about at this level. Where things get a little weird. And I don't know what it's going to take for us to qualify for this. What is our gear score right now? 45 of 49. They say they have no minimum gear score. I don't believe that at all. Do we make this our home for a little while? There's an auction house right there. I don't really want to go all the way up there, though. I wonder if we come down here. What if we go down here and make a place for ourselves?
The eternal sun guides us.
Oh, yes. I remember this. Oh, my golly. Well, it's a 24 bag slot, but for 2,700 gold, that's a little, that's a little much. If you talk to him, I think he blows the place up.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, I don't think don't think that helps us. I think we have to go over here. Oh, wow. That reset a bunch of things.
How are you?
This is the orphanage, right?
Have a good one.
Yep. Okay, so we can't stay there. I thought... Arena vendor. Okay, I don't care about arena vendors. I thought there was...
Hello, stranger.
a place to board down here. I guess I'm terribly wrong. I thought for sure.
Greetings.
What do you know about that?
See you around.
What do you know about that? Because I would have bet for sure that there was a place to stay down there. So there's a bank and an auction house here. Well, that...
Enubelore Delana.
You can't interact with that target. Oh, because...
Benaria Shola.
Okay. Well, nothing's really changed, has it? Yeah, not much has really changed.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. Well, maybe we'll just hang on to it then. Because there's no reason to go all the way up there and do all that. Not until we can fly, at least. Okay, seriously? Maybe I need to log out and log back in again? Why in the world? Well, that will be really super disappointing if we're stuck here at 58. I gotta believe there's a way we're gonna get to 59 so we can start running the dungeons that are here. Because I know there'll be people running those dungeons. Well, let's see. Well, oh, there we go. Now we're getting back up there again. Okay. I guess that's what we could have done. How much does our gear change? Item level wise.
Open your heart to the light.
So So filter, usable by me. Starting at level 58, I guess. Armor, leather, search. Yeah, see, there's not much out there. And what level is that? 84? Well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. So, intellect and spirit. Wrist. Okay, so let's buy that. That's only 4. Let's go back. Eagle. Stamina and intellect, and that's shoes. And that's an 84. Let's buy that. Let's go back. Leggings. Agility. We don't like that. So let's look at cloth. Aha. 11,000. Are you out of your mind? Nope. Now there's a hat with 38 intellect for 29. We got wrists already. We were really looking for pants. But I'm definitely not going to pay $2,000 for a pair of pants.
May your days be long.
That's just
and your
not going to
hardships few.
So that takes us to 51 of 55. I don't want to leave that queue. $84.
Each
All right,
day
so let's try
is
this.
a blessing.
Shopping. Options. Item. Armor. Leather. Item level 84. Yeah, 60. Those are agility for pants. 59, 59. Okay. So that's really
Safe
the
journey.
crux of it. Let's see if we get a dungeon up here in just a second. If we don't, I'm going to see if we qualify for the other dungeon now. Because we may need to get closer to 80. Which is going to be a little sketchy. For our level, I think. Because again, we're at that weird in-between phase, right?
May the light embrace you.
Because if I say usable by me, maximum level of 60. So there's a level 81 ring that's stamina. Yeah, see, there's a big jump. So there was an 81. There's another 81. Oh, no, that one's a spirit ring. That might be worth it for 4. I'm trying to see if we can just piece enough pieces together. Yeah, see, there's this weird jump from... Now, there's an 84. Agility and spirit. Not really what we're looking for. For 3 gold, though, we might be able to make it work. Again, just trying to... we'd actually rather have that than the other one. Okay. So there's... Okay, so let's try neck now. Alright, here, let's do this. Hang on. Shopping. Clear all this. Let's say a minimum of 81. Now let's go miscellaneous. Neck. Search. Alright, so we have 2 of them. Fire resistance. Spirit and stamina. Let's say we take that. Armor cloth. Search. A lot more options. Alright, so what do we... Oh, wait, hang on. What do we already have? We already have that. Okay. So we need are things like pants, belt, gloves. Alright, so search options. Let's go back to leather. Let's do head. Search. There's one headpiece out there. Agility, stamina, critical strike. I don't care that it's actually level 81 already. Armor, leather, shoulders. Search. I need to be level 59 for that. Okay. Armor, leather, chest. Nothing. Armor, leather, wrist. Oh, we already have wrist. Armor, leather, legs. Just agility. That does not help us.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright, we're going to drop out of this because this is not going anywhere. Alright, we now have... We're going to do what? We're going to do... Stamina and spirit. Okay. We're then going to do... Intellect for one of these. And then we're going to do... Spirit for the other one. That gets us to 60 something. let's go here, and there, and there. You do not meet the requirement for the chosen dungeon. Okay.
Arcanon Poros.
So what else do we have to do? No feet. Oh,
Be well.
I know what we can do. I know what we can do. How much money do we have left? Oh yeah, we got plenty of money. There's an armor salesman somewhere. Where are they? Are they here? Or are they back at the other outpost? And it will get us a minimum set of gear.
Have not forgotten us.
It'll get us a minimum set of gear. Because I kind of had to do that the last time. I had to get some really bad correct level gear to then be able to get into the dungeons to be able to get decent gear. And some of the things that we got may still be functional that we want. And if we need to, we do have more cash on our other person, although we'd prefer not spending all of it. Because there was one in Northrend as well. And I think they put one in each one of these areas just for this very reason. I just need to find. He's either right inside town or he's right outside of town over here. I just need to find him and spend money on that gear. Okay, flying trainer. Can I do townsfolk? Alright, let's do this. I know you have that. But is there anybody else along here? Like, it was one of the guys maybe in here? Or out there?
You got my attention.
Blacksmith trainer. Let me browse your goods. Nope, you don't have anything I want.
Talk to me. Good.
Mining trainer.
Watch your
No.
back.
Alright, let's go back outside of town. Quartermaster.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
I don't think they're inside there either. I know when we're in Pandera, there was definitely one there. And I feel like there was one in Northrend as well, where you could get like the minimum amount of gear necessary to at least make yourself somewhat usable.
What's on your mind?
Okay,
Off with
you don't have it.
How are you? Be good. Interest you on a pint?
Alright. 8 pieces of salvaged metal. That is a good hat, actually.
Watch your back.
You need something?
Need
Have
help?
a good one.
You don't have
Farewell.
anything for me. So you do me absolutely no good whatsoever. And the problem is I'm going to be so squishy. Alright, let's go back to the other town. Where we just were. And let's look down where we were looking for a place to stay, because there were some trainers and some other stuff down there. Let me look inside here real quick just to make sure, and I'll look up in the castle real quick. There's a
What can I
gem
do for you?
vendor.
Well met.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Safe travels. King's honor, friend. Light bless you. King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, so far, there's nobody here that can help us with what we're trying to do.
I am listening. A Shah fell out.
Open your
Tailoring
heart to the
trainer.
light. Be kind to those less fortunate.
May the light embrace you.
Warm wishes to you, Dionys Haka.
Alright, we'll go back over there and we'll see. Because I thought somewhere... And I thought, well, that's absolutely brilliant. They should have that at every level. Alright.
How are ya? Keep your feet on the ground.
So, we're going to put ourselves back in here again. And see what happens. Again, it may take a while we look for better gear. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, excuse me. Because you would think if there was that much of a step up, they would provide you some place to get like a flat set of level 80 gear. Or item level 80 gear. Just miscellaneous pieces. As a matter of fact, while I keep saying things like that, let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do that. Oh, hang on. What are we doing? We're WoW Classic. Gear, G-E-A-R, vendor. And Shat Wrath. Alright, here we go. Somewhere there's got to be one. Who is the armor vendor? There's a quartermaster, gladiator gear. Honor vendor, vendor location. Jade Forest Valley of the Four Winds. That one I found. Alright, so here, let me try this then. Lower City Quartermaster. Okay. So let's see where this person's located. Okay. Does it say that there is one, but doesn't say that there isn't either. So let's go. We're going to ride this. We're going to go down right over here somewhere. I don't even care where at this point. So it's over here somewhere. Alright, so what do we got? Leather working trainer. Leather supplier. Spitfire tailor specialist. Shadow tailor specialist. Tailor specialist. Amazing amulets.
What be on your mind? You be careful.
Those aren't like real amulets.
Hey there.
Now you have a bunch of training stuff.
For the Alliance.
There's a general goods person.
Something you like? Go on then. Good prices here. Take time if you need. Luck to you.
Well, let's try this. BC. Where to get item level 80 gear. PvP vendors. So I want item level. Well, that's horrific. So it's basically saying I can't get item level 80 gear without doing quests and stuff to get it. Well, that is tacky. Unless you buy PvP gear. I don't know, maybe there's one up on the top? Let me check inside here real quick. And then I'll go up to the top real quick and look up there.
You need something?
Like I know... Tabard vendor, guild vendor, guild master, rogue trainer, druid trainers, warlock trainers. Weapon and armor smith.
All prices here are reasonable.
Oh, see, you're gonna charge me these, aren't you? And those are all gonna be useless, because I have to be level 70 to wear them. So that's all junk. We may have to break our rule.
Remain vigilant.
We may have to break our rule of not questing all the way through. Because we may have to do some quests just to get some decent gear. That's kind of sad. And I'm 99% sure the gear up here is not what we want either. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is all going to be level 70 stuff as well. Yep, so my assumption would have been that it would have been back there somewhere at the beginning. Okay. Well, that is really super disappointing. I was really hoping that we could just level by doing dungeons, obviously except for getting up to level 15 so that we could do dungeons. That may be coming to a stop. My problem is going to be I am still not going to be prepared so we have a quest that'll give us a headpiece. Hey, finally. Finally. Because I think if we can get to 59, although that still may not do it. That still may not do it. We'll have to see. I don't know. I'm really disappointed that Blizzard didn't address that in a better way. They should have placed a vendor here that had just generic level 80 gear that you could purchase so that you could play in this area. Because otherwise you are at a real disadvantage here. I mean a real disadvantage. So maybe there's a vendor in here that I'm not aware of. Although I am not seeing one. Congratulations! I'm catching the Pokemon. Good job. Yeah, no vendors. Well, that's horrible.
Well met. For the Alliance.
No.
Be careful.
I'm only doing it if
Light
you
bless
are
you.
offering me a piece of gear.
For the Alliance.
The only other thing I can think of is where we first came in. Maybe there's somebody there. I don't know. It won't hurt to fly over there and find out. Although somehow we got flipped in our queue.
Great to meet you. Watch your back.
And that says quartermaster.
I buy and trade.
Yep, no.
Light bless you.
Another quartermaster.
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
What is it? More work?
Greetings.
Good day to you.
What?
Well, only other thing I can think of is if somebody in the guild could make me a set. But that is really a pickle. That is really a pickle. I'm really trying not to break my rule of not questing to finish leveling. But it's gonna be... It looks like that's gonna be a little more challenging than I knew. Alright, there we go. Come on. Let's actually do it this time. Can you guys give me 10 seconds? 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. See, and the problem is none of this gear at this level is going to do me any good, is it? Because this is all going to be level... level 60. Yeah, see? That is not going to do me any good. I don't think that door is open for us. Yeah, it's not. Well, I guess that's my next thing is I'm gonna have to see if I can find somebody in the guild that can make me a set of 80 level, item level gear. Or even high 60s, I guess. Because I don't know what the minimum gear score number is to get in. And of course, Blizzard's response when you look online is There is no minimum gear score. Well, there obviously is, or you would let me do those other dungeons. Should I lower my item level requirement maybe and see if I can get, like, if I get close to 80? And the other, oh my golly, the other thing that's really going to hurt me is, the fact that I have 2 level 1 pieces on because they're account pieces. All right. Now these are level 58 elites. So what we do know is, although technically we have not gone above 60, so I guess we don't know that. I was gonna say what we do know is the number's higher than 60, and we don't know that because technically we have not gone above 60 yet. Stamina, intellect, spirit. Yes, those are better than what I have. Those are much better, thank you.
I cannot carry any more of those.
Oh yeah, I can't carry any more of his heads. Oh, am I supposed to do something with his head? I'm supposed to put it on a spike or something. Where is his head? Is it up here? I don't know where there's a wrought iron spike. Does anybody know where there's a wrought iron spike? Excuse me. They're obviously going places. And I'm obviously not going with them yet.
I cannot cast that yet.
Oh, good golly. Where did they come from? I need to not be stunned.
That spell is not ready yet. That is still recharging.
Oh, come on. Who brought all those people up from down below? That's where we went wrong. Whoa, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. That was a terrible mistake.
I need a target.
Nice job, Tank, for coming back.
It is locked.
I guess we're going at it now. What did it say we were? 58?
I cannot cast that yet.
You can if you try.
I am out of range.
Where is that person at that I can't heal them? Oh, they're way back there.
It is too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh, stuck. Oh, double stuck.
That is still recharging.
Excuse me. Okay, we can't find Parallax, or I can't find him. Well, we have a couple of problems with this dungeon. And the fact that we're running this dungeon. And that is... Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, this is gonna take a lot longer with just 4 people. Ah.
That spell is not ready yet.
Hang on.
That is still recharging. That spell is not ready yet. I cannot cast that yet.
Oh, you got it? Is yours faster than mine? Is your res faster than my res? Oh, we did die, didn't we? Well, there's part of the problem.
That spell is not ready yet.
We died earlier, and I was not aware of that. I think I might have one other idea. We're gonna go back to the auction house. We're gonna pick like an item level 75-ish maybe, and see if we can get enough pieces to get us to qualify. Because it can't be 80, because 80 is what they're giving out. So it'd be useless for you to be gear score 80. I'm assuming it might be 60 or 70. What are we doing for the egg? We are greeting for the... Now, why would you need roll? I guess if you already have it? Or if you don't have it?
It is too far away.
I'm assuming that's the only way that works. Lost stamina, intellect 58. 53. I got a need on top of it. I got a need on top of a need. We got the cool spider pet. Spider pet. Spider pet. Something, something, spider pet. Oh, our friend came back. Yay!
I cannot cast that yet.
Just so you know, dude, I was looking for you. I was looking for you. Where's everybody going? I don't know. What are we supposed to do back there, I wonder? Oh, never mind. Just being curious. Woo! Maybe too nosy. So we need if we don't have it. You greed if you do have it. Okay. There was a large solid chest over there. Did anybody else see that? Or was it just me? You got the organ. What were the other ones I had?
That is still recharging. I have no idea where we're going. I literally have no idea where we're going. I mean, it's really sad. Because we just did this dungeon a couple minutes ago. Oh, I'm... Once again, just standing there does not help the party. Did we lose somebody again? Traps seem to be working a little different for hunters these days, I noticed. Was that one of the other changes? Oh, that's what we're doing. Yeah, but I did him last time, right? There was something about putting some guy's head on a stick I forgot. Forgot to put some guy's head on a stick. And some other thing. Here come his friends. Trinket. Leather, stamina, intellect. Okay, hang on. More important that we keep these guys alive at the moment. No. Equip melee, no. Leather, armor, 59, intellect, stamina, yes. Okay, is that it? Is there not something... We're going to teleport out, then teleport back in again if we can. And I think we're still going to be able to do...
what we were thinking of doing. Okay, so where's this stick I'm supposed to put this guy's head on? I don't know where this so-called stake is. Oh well. We'll figure it out another time, I guess. We will figure it out another time. What we're going to try to do in the next, oh, I don't know, 20 to 30 minutes or so, is we're going to try to figure out how, maybe not necessarily get our gear score up to 80, but we might try at least. Okay, so let's do this. So that says it's better now? Whatever. Alright, hang on. Let's clean some stuff up here. We got some junk. We got a bunch of other stuff we don't want. Okay, here. Okay, we know we don't want the level 55 pants. Or the level 43 pants. I may want those boots. I don't want those boots. I don't want this meat. I don't mind that. We can learn that real quick. I'm just getting rid of that. I'm just getting rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. We're just going to get rid of that.
Help you find something?
Hey, let me clean out some space here. Alright.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's auction some stuff off. Get rid of some of the stuff that's in our bags. Alright, selling. We will sell the... no. We'll sell the helmet, yes. We will sell those, yes. Nobody's really buying those, but we'll sell them. Alright. So now let's go shopping. Clear that. Armor, leather. Let's just do all leather. Max level of... $58. Oops. And let's say a gear score of 70. Search. Level 81, level 84. Agility, stamina, critical strike. Okay. So that did not help us quite as much as I was hoping. Let's do 65. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So the break is going to be, so if I'm actually move this down to 60. Yeah. Yeah. That's what happens. That's what happens. Okay. Um. All right. Let's move it back to 70. Let's go for cloth. Okay, bracers, gloves. Wait, what do we have? Okay, hang on. We do not have gloves. What are the gloves? 81. And 2 chest pieces to choose from. Stamina and spirit. We'll take that for 5 gold. We have a tunic of the sorcerer. Stamina, intellect. We'll take that. Okay. Alright, so let's see where this puts us. Yeah, I know we got a little bit of a mess going on here. We'll figure it out. Put that on. Put that on. We're at 65 of 69. Armor. Miscellaneous. No. Cloth. Back. Usable. Minimum. 58. Search. Minimum 50. Search. Alright, what do we got here? We're looking for, there's 55, 57, 59, 55, 55, 62, 55 for 500? Are you serious? To be honest with you, I'd rather have that. Alright, so we're gonna... So all I'm trying to do is replace these really inexpensive, these really low-level item pieces here. Alright, so hang on. Let's put that on. Now we're at 68. Alright, come here.
Need help?
Yes, I do. Rearrange all your stuff for me. Get rid of this stuff. Just get it out of my bag so it doesn't confuse me at the moment. Oh, it's full. 25, sure. What size bag do I have? 8? 8 slot bag, sure. Okay, you and you. And you and you. So let's go here. I don't even know if that stuff's any good. So let's sell off. Oh, we can't sell the head. I don't want to sell that yet. So let's just sell off this stuff. We're going to take a little bit of a loss. But it won't be the first time. And it probably won't be the last time. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh, let's get rid of that.
Open for business.
All right.
Farewell.
Now let's look at, so that's 56, that's 52. All right, so let's look at weapons. Okay, so we're shopping. We're going to clear all this out. We're going to leave that. We're gonna go weapons. We'll go staves. None. What if I take that out? Alright, 78. Alright, 83. Hang on, let's put price down. Okay. 60, 59, 59, 74, 83, 64. So there's another issue that I have. I can't get a real staff until there. Okay, so let's try weapon. One-handed maces. Search. 62. 58. That's level 84. Spell power 120 something. That's only 10 gold. Let's take that. Bingo. So let's search option again, and now let's go to miscellaneous. Oh wait, held in offhand. Held in offhand. Search. Okay, 60, 57. It's a level 81. Stamina and fire resist. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Come on, let me get lucky. Come on. Okay, the best I could do is this. And I guess we waste 5 gold on it for now, or 10 gold on it for now. Alright, so let's see what happens now. And, okay, so this is game science. I'm just trying to find out what the threshold is for getting qualified to run that dungeon. Because at this point, I can probably fake my way through it. Not great. We can help ourselves out a little bit. But we're 72. So we broke 70, and that was kind of my goal.
Light be with you.
Was what happens if I broke 70. So, and then technically, once we actually get into the dungeon, I could switch those items back. Alright, so now let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go here. Say find group. It says I still don't qualify. Are you serious? Really? Alright. Let's do another random then. Hopefully we'll get one somewhat quickly. I mean, I don't know. What is our best case scenario? At 72, we still don't qualify. I don't understand how that's possible. Alright, hang on. Here we go again. Minimum gear. Hang on. Burning Crusades. Is it ramparts? Hellfire ramparts. There isn't a specific gear score. Yes, there is. Because you are not letting me in there, and I am higher than level 58. If you have gear comparable to what you would get from level 60 Azeroth dungeons. 60. Okay. See, that, okay. That's the kind of thing that'll drive a person angry. Alright, we're going to switch this all back.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Actually, I don't mind that one. I don't mind that one either. We're going to do that, though. So, gear scores back down to 56. Our haste is nowhere near what it needs to be, but anyway.
You need something?
It just boggles my mind. Actually, the other helmet was better. Oh, sorry.
Light bless you.
Closed the wrong thing. There we go. That's a little bit better. Right? Nope. The other one's better.
Need help?
Yeah.
Farewell.
Well, let's see if we can get to 59. We don't have that much further to go, so if we can get into a dungeon relatively quickly, we should be able to get to 59. And then if we still can't get in, I'm not sure what to do because I really don't want to try to switch over to... But you know what? I tell you what we're going to do. It's 5:30. Let's go ahead and call it for tonight. And let's take another shot at this tomorrow and see if we got it figured out. All right? Thank you, everybody, for the follows, for the chat, just for coming and hanging out. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your terrific Tuesday with me. I wish you a blessed rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow on Wednesday. Thanks all.